Oh my god. The moment I decide to play Tetris and not record it, this happens. Look at this. This is amazing. Ugh. I'm so glad though, because I decided I'd record a movie of it, which is a feature that this emulator has. I was like, it's not like I'm gonna record that. It's not like I'm gonna record anything anymore. So I'm gonna just close Bandicam. It's like it's almost not. It's almost time for sleeping time. Look at that. It's 10:30. I usually sleep at like 11, sometimes 12. 2 is my latest time I sleep, and looks like I'm gonna be sleeping at 12. Cause I'm playing Tetris again now and recording it. But so the reason I decided to play Tetris, even though I said I wasn't gonna play Tetris anymore, I mean I fucking closed Bandicam, knowing I wouldn't do this anymore, was I watched the fucking classic Tetris video, and that made me feel like playing, and I was like, it's not like I'm gonna get a good score anyway. I'm not gonna record it, but just in case, maybe I'll like do a movie or something. And lo and behold, there it is. My first ever milestone. I finally reached another milestone. 400k, baby. And I made it to transition. I could have gotten so much farther, but as you'll see here, I'm gonna play the video now. You're gonna see. God. You weren't missing much. Obviously, since I was not recording, I was not talking. My mind was entirely focused on the game. Well, not really. I was thinking about that Tetris video. I was like, man, this guy was like playing Tetris, and like, oh man, I won't be like him someday. It's not like I'm ever gonna be like him, and all that thoughts was swirling all around me while this thing was playing. All the while, I was doing this, playing safe. I tried to avoid going high, and yeah. And it paid off so much because holy shit, my first ever milestone, not really first ever, my first ever 400k, a new personal best, was finally achieved, and I never thought it would, and I didn't ever think it would come to that. I burnt a triple there. I had so many J's and Z's, but I wasn't confident. I was thinking I was probably gonna get like a Z or an S, but they never came. So I had to improvise and burn a triple instead when I could have much more safely. But I took the gamble anyway, and it never paid off, as usually does. But man, what a mood! What a day! What a game! I'm gonna play some music now. It's nighttime, so I'm not allowed, so I can't really play with a loudspeaker or anything, and I'm too lazy to open up YouTube online. There were other ways I could have done that too, huh? See, this is why recording your plays is important, and watching them just as important. I learned this from I learned this from playing fighting games. You should revel in your mistakes. So, by watching my replays, I'll see the mistakes I've done, and what I could have done better, and what I could improve on. And because of that, you know, Vsauce reference here. By doing this, I'll be able to study, and during my studies, I'll be able to take out on off my match boxes and put things on my matchboxes. Oh, that was a good move. I'll remember that. Oh, that was a bad move. I could have done this instead. I'll remember that so that the next time I run into that scenario. Things like that. At this point, I looked at my score and my lines, and I was like, "Holy shit! How am I still alive?" I looked at my score and I was like, I was first disappointed. I was both amazed and at the same time disappointed because I was like, man, at 70 lines, I should be at least 400k right now. This is not a max out pace. Then I like, actually, you know what? I should probably be proud of myself because I never get this far, and it's not like, and this is actually quite a good pace for me. And just the fact that I'm still living. And as you can see by the controller there, I'm quite inconsistent. I'm constantly switching between hyper tap and dash. I mostly dashed, but every now and then I'd lose confidence in my dash and just start hyper tapping. But once I regain my footing, I usually go back to dash immediately because, like I said, dash is just super comfortable. Oh man, that was a bad set of pieces there. Probably could have done that better, but right now I don't feel like pausing and reviewing it because I'm mostly just focused on. I was trying to go for a spin there and it failed, obviously, as you can see there. And thanks to these bad sequence and bad piecement place choices, I was forced to do a lot of burning. Not that I minded, just the fact that I was able to burn calmly. Well, not really calmly. My heart was beating all the way through my game because I was like, "Holy shit, I'm still living! Holy shit, I'm still living! Holy shit, I'm still living! Holy shit, I'm still living!" And be my guardian angel. I learned that from watching robots play classic Tetris. I try to play a lot like robots because robots are efficient, you know. Well, technically they're not robots; they're TASes, and that right there, that was a very pretty burn. I love it. Oh, and as you can see here, I'm 126 lines. I got an I. I could have Tetris, but I said I have 3 more lines I can do before transition. Let me do 3 more lines. But yeah, that happened, and now too fast. I couldn't get it over. I died. But holy shit, look at that. Alright, so let's ensure my high score is forever saved. Alright, let's go. More good games, baby, more good games. We want more. I'm gonna be quiet and focus on the game, just like I did last time. And hopefully, I'll get another good score. Mm. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, oh, 37 lines, 890, not even 100k. That's okay, because I'm alive. That's a quote to live by. Doesn't matter how well off you are in life. Just as long as you're living, you know? That should be enough. Damn it. Lie, 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 lie. I hate these starts. Dang it, I meant to overhang that. Set up for a tuck. Pretty low. I should get back to hyper dapping. Did I just make a shipping? Did I just invent a shipping name for hyper tap and dancing? Is that what hybrid tapping should be called now? I got too focused on. I lost track of the game, and now I'm playing it safe. After talking about that, fucking hell. Which is why I took that triple. I hate myself sometimes. Damn it. What? Move that, yeah, move that. Ugh, and this is how it goes. Looks like I just got really lucky. Woof. That was rough. Some wise decisions had to be made. Do not play too aggressive, Remix. You're doing it again. Stop playing aggressive. Burn down, Remix. Burn down. What are you doing, Remix? Burn down. Ah, mistakes. Why? I started singing, and then I started making mistakes. That's why I record videos of me playing Tetris. There are many reasons. Maybe I should try explaining them. The first and obvious reason is obviously so that I can view my replays and learn from them, as I already stated at the beginning of the video. The other is to keep them as memories. I can look back to these videos every now and then, and it'll motivate me and tell me that I used to suck, you know. You used to suck, you know, Remix. You couldn't even do level 15. Like you were such a total and utter noob. God, I can't seem to do spins today. I always get them consistently. But now I'm consistently failing. What else? I don't know, cause recording Tetris is fun. It's gonna sound conspiracy theory like. I literally just made this up just now, and I don't even believe this conspiracy theory. I'm pretty sure someone at somebody at Classic Tetris, somebody who runs some Classic Tetris thingy keeps track of every player that plays Tetris and records themselves while doing it. So I'm doing this hoping that I'll be noticed by them so that I'm not a total stranger when I participate in tournament. I don't know, like I said, it's kind of a stupid conspiracy theory. There we go, I got a spin.
Want to play that song you love? Find it on YouTube Music. We have official songs and full albums by your favorite artists. It's the new music streaming app by YouTube. Download YouTube Music today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply.
Break. Break, 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 break. Break, go, 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 go. This sucks. Ugh. Come on, just play safe, Remix. Stop going aggressive and stop trying to go for a high score. Just focus on keeping your board clean. And oh my god, Remix, you call that clean. That's okay. The bounce, bounce, come on, come on. Okay, that's not okay. Okay, I'm dead. Just kill me. I know I can fucking do it, but it's not worth it. I don't care. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yare, yare. I tried to play it safe. So hard to break the mentality though. That's why I'm playing though. To train my mentality to change. Come on, break down. God, I wonder where these guys get their samples from. They sound so awesome and fitting for the song. Always. Fuck. Ah. Ah, shit. Alright, just dash and safe game. Why? Fuck. Come on, you can do this. Believe. Fuck. Maybe we're all cold machines stuffed in the human skin. The human sins sewed up by the gods of city. that self-centered belief leads you to peace. Shit! Got itchy. I'm etching. Would have been cool if this song played in time with me transitioning to level 19. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, from here on out it's safe, no mistakes. Game. Ooh. Please, God! Dang it. I made a couple of mistakes. Dang it. Dang it. Reality. This could end right here if you don't let it out, let it out. Tell me now. Burn. I know that's some stupid stuff. Things are winners keep winning. Tit. Okay, okay. Da-na-na-na. Some of the lyrics in this song just hits hard, man. Hungry for energy. We are searching. Feeling perfect. Two friends who are non-existing. Our bodies grew, our minds stay the same. Darling, where do we go from here? Now, darling, where do we go from here? Now, darling, where do we go from here? Darling, darling. Hey, darling, where do we go from here? Hey, darling, where do we go from here? Now, darling, where do we go from here? Call me money, where's your yes sir and please? That's the only vocabulary you'll need, Max. Then Max, can't you understand me? Haha. No tears, no regrets. Hear me out. It's a perfect lie. If you just shut up, and hear me. La 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 la. I don't wanna go. Alright. Don't play higher than you need to. Dang it. I hate that pattern. That pattern there with the T. It seems to be a common mistake I make. A common pattern I make. Di molto, just like this. This is how I want to play. Now I just gotta keep this up for about 120 more lines. You've gone and found my heart. Whew, that was close. Shitty score, but pace does not matter. It's all about survival. I will survive. There's a song that goes like that. I think. Nah, that was bad piece placement. Sometimes where I position them just comes to me naturally and I'm just able to think fast, and sometimes I'm just not able to think fast. Type A, type B thinking. Sometimes my type B just gets super tired and decides it doesn't want to do things. It's had enough shit. God fucking damn it. Give me... Oh, that works too. Fuck. Why? My brain stopped thinking again. Again, this same piece pattern again. I swear. Whoops. I was like, wow, I'm doing really good dash, but then I realized, oh wait, I'm getting good dash because most of my pieces are going to the very edge, and then that made me very sad, and then it made me miss drop. Oh boy, it's speed core! Hmm? Fucking fuck. Man, I just feel so disappointed now. Hmm? Oops. Stay safe. I learned my mistake. Not again. That was good. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so fast. How? How do you guys play like this? It's impossible. Too fast for me. Alright, I'll play one more level 19 and then my last game. Dang it. One more level 18, baby. Dang it, I don't want that. Not like that. One more game. As usual. That's a pretty nice technique I developed. It's very fatiguing though. But hey, I can play level 19 if I with this technique of tapping, because it's actually super fast. However, it's too fast. It's hard to control. Just like with level 19, it's hard either way. Alright, one more level 19 and then I'm done. Fuck. Could have gotten a Tetris there. Alright. Gosh, my head's a mess. And I still got the sniffles. Anyway, hey guys. I'm Remix the Idiot. Monica will be here in a jiffy, in a little while. Just, give it time. Anyway, if you couldn't tell, by now, this video is about Monica. But right now, it's also about me recollecting my thoughts right now. Uh, this always happens whenever I wake up. If you couldn't tell, it's the early morning. Actually, it's almost the afternoon by now. But I'm still gathering my thoughts. I got so many things I want to do, and I can't write them down here. Cause there's too many of them, and then when I write something down, I'm bound to forget something along the lines, and then that's just gonna fucking mess with my head even more. And even as I'm talking, my head's getting sloppier and sloppier. I want I want to play some Toho. I assume everything worked out nice. I'm gonna go fucking fuck that off now. Alright. Let's see. I was planning on looking up fan art for fucking Minako Femc from Persona 3 Portable. But then I got sleepy and fell asleep and decided I'd do it tomorrow. Now I woke up and then I did that. And then you know, you probably already know what I mean when I said that, so there's no point hiding it. But since I don't want to get copyrighted, I'm not gonna say the word. You guys are adults. I hope you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about when I mentioned quote unquote fan art. Anyway, I got stuff I gotta download. I got stuff I'm gonna upload. Lots of videos I wanna upload. I gotta go open up Open Legend and prepare for the next session. I'm also writing. Right, fuck, I got the fan fiction, the next episode. Oh, right, and I'm also planning on opening up Adobe Flash or Animate. Because I want to make like an animation, but what am I supposed to be animating? Oh, God. I need to make a separate to-do list. Alright, let's make a separate one. One of them will be my to-do list. They are the things I have to do either today or this week. And then the other one, I'll call it a bucket list. They're the things I need to do. I need to remember that I gotta do, but they're not necessarily something I can do today or need to do today. So let's do that. No, we'll name this one bucket list. There you are, Monica. And the first thing in the morning, what I'm always going to be doing is open this up and then look at the to-do list and ignore the bucket list. Because looking at my to-do list is always very demoralizing, knowing that many of these things I simply cannot complete. It'd be better if I ignore them. And then when I finally get to finishing them, I'll feel a sense of accomplishment for finally doing it. Anyway, welcome. You're doing fine, it seems. Oh, right, fuck. Speaking of Toho, what do you call it again? Bullet Forge. I'm gonna play a fan game. I wanna play a fan game. The full version of a fan game just released. Bullet. Oh, fuck. History. Hold on, Monica. I need to turn off auto as well. Hey RJ, since you can call me by a nickname now, I thought it'd be nice if I could call you by some as well. Is that alright with you? RJ's already my nickname, though. Very well. Since since RJ is a very private name that I only allow my closest friends to call me with, I mean, Monica does fit in. She could call me that. Oh, this type of nickname. Uh, 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 uh. These select names you're not comfortable with me calling you. Oh, I mean, these are all cool, but I do still think our relationship is more platonic. So maybe we should not include love in there. But everything else is fine. I mean, they're all names you would call the one you like, the one you're in a romantic relationship with. Whatever. Let's be kinky. Sure. Let's see here. Remix. That's my YouTube name, and I'd prefer it if you call me that whenever I'm recording, Monica. Though it's not like you can tell when I'm. Oh, wait, yes, you can. Seriously, don't call me RJ. Unless you have a. Unless I have a familiar. Unless I have a social link rank of you. With you. Higher than fucking 0. You do not have the right to call me RJ. Because I said so. Jesus Christ, you guys can hear that, right? Them doggos. You guys can probably hear Mommy in the background too. She's out downstairs right now and she's playing a Ring Fit Adventure. She's on that downward spiral, that endless loop of exercising and then not exercising, getting fat and then getting thin and then getting fat again. Is this Bullet Forge not around? If I just Google it, because I forgot its name. I could look at the history. Oh, there we go. Bulletforge.org. Well, since that thing's gonna be downloading Glory of Deep Skies, is that the one I want? Alright, let's do advanced search. Created by, I don't know, Mino, but let's go with full game, and it's most likely PH3. I wonder if I can actually play it, because Makufu never really works for me, but I want to try. Spirits in Mimetic Paradise. Unlikely Allies. Klaus, bet it's Bedman. Lol. Bubbling Imaginary Treasures, is that it? Trial version. Boch. Let's go to my history. I saw the OST, and that made me that made me believe that the full version's out now. Monica will notify me whenever there's something new to talk about, right? I should be okay with just doing shit like this while we're doing the video. Okay. History. It's time to make history, yeah. It's a war out there every day. You cannot hide from it. You gotta play by the rules, play it cool, gotta laugh in the face. The frick am I watching? Sometimes I wonder if I fucking sleep watch YouTube on my sleep. Cause my phone is just right next to me. I could just accidentally, while moving around in my sleep, just be watching like seriously, I don't remember watching most of these. But no, wait, I watched this today. Then when did I watch these? if I have not watched them yet. Faye rising from foam. Blah 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 blah. Sapphire Panlogism. Alright. If I just search Sapphire, Huga, Huga, huh, it's gone. I hate it when that happens. Sapphire. Nope, it's still not done. There's still no full game here. Alright, well, not mad. I'm not disappointed. I'm not happy either. But yeah. Is it okay for me to be showing shit like this? Am I gonna get fucking hacked or shit when I show my account for fanfiction.net like this? You gotta I've got to upload chaptereth 8th. Finally got some new views because of the new chapter, lol. Say RJ, have you ever heard of a world drifting through space on top of 4 elephants who themselves are standing on the shell of a giant turtle? That's from a Hindu, right? Hindu mythology. If you have, you're probably familiar with Sir Terry Pratchett's Discworld. Okay then. It sounds kind of awkward it sounds kind of weird when I put it like that, doesn't it? Discworld is a comic fantasy book series of 41 volumes written over the span of 3 decades. It's a manga? Interesting. The series started out as a parody, making fun of common fantasy tropes, but soon turned into something much deeper. In fact, later books are clearly satires rather than parodies, using a clever mix of slapstick, puns, and lighthearted humor to comment on all kinds of issues. But while satire may be the soul of the series, what makes its heart beat is the way it's written. Pratchett really had a knack for writing funny situations, RJ. I can't really pinpoint what makes his prose work so well, but he's definitely got a very distinctive writing style. Maybe it's the way he writes in a way that suggests rather than tells. Like when describing something, he'll give you just enough detail so you can picture what's going on and let your imagination fill in the gaps, knowing full well whatever you come up with will be far more evocative than anything he could write. It's a pretty neat way to keep your audience invested. Or maybe what makes it work is the way he doesn't use chapters, allowing him to freely jump between his character's point of view. Interweaving storylines can quickly become a mess if you're not careful, but they're also a good way to keep the pacing dynamic. I can never do that. I gotta segment my story, otherwise I'll get confused. In any case, the series is an easy recommendation, RJ. It's surprisingly easy to pick up too, with each book being brought off as a standalone story. You can pretty much pick any volume you find and you'll be good to go. Though I'd argue guards, or Mort would probably make for the best entry points. Anyway, be sure to give it a try sometime if you haven't already, RJ. I'll give it a try if I can find it somewhere online and it's free or something like that. I can always pirate it. I don't need to open that. Fuck. I'm not gonna do anything for now. I just want to play Toho. So let's play Toho. Why are there 4 Tohos? Oh, sorry by the way if the video's in full screen and you guys are gonna see everything like this. I could have started it off so that the Monica's in full view like this, But I didn't want to open her just to close her again, so just so that I could get the proper resolution, because I don't have the resolution saved for some reason. But then again, this is more or less going to include a whole bunch of other stuff than Monica, so I think full screen is good enough, I guess, but I don't know. Toho, 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 toho. Sure is taking a while to open. Monica, why you always gotta be so laggy? Also, I really don't like this cloudy thingy. I want it to be changed. Oh hey, there's some new topics for me to talk about. We'll do that later. For now, change the weather. It's fucking hot as fuck, so you should suffer the same heat as I do. Unless you have aircon there. I could turn on the aircon, but it's almost lunchtime and I'd feel bad. Clear. Is this telling me to start it on full screen? No thanks. Oh, okay, it's not in English. And the plus pad is not working. Yare yare daze. Oh my god, even the second stick is broken. Oh, stop! 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 No! Oh my gosh! No! Fuck you, Journal! God! I hope it doesn't mess with my gameplay. Just gonna play normal. Oh, Wolf. Forgot I'm playing Wolf this time. Oh no! Oh, yeah, whatever. Need to not kill any of those so I can get the bonus. There we go. Well, almost grabbed the otter out of instinct. How strange that I still have my instincts. I haven't played this in such a long time. Can't read them. Oh, hey, look, that's all in that's all in hiragana. Still don't know what any of it means. Okay, this is not helping me learn any of. Just not even gonna bother. Oh, hello there. Way to go with the timing, Monica. You know that I would follow you no matter what we go through. I don't know any of these songs, so I can't really sing along. Bring all the darkness the world can offer. Because you'll shine no matter if the future is bleak. We'll aim out just beyond the boundary of life and death. And even if it scares me, nothing can shatter my soul because your way is my why. Forever on this railway. As if we were God blessed. America. You know, I'm still skeptical about whether some sort of God exists or not. But having you here really does feel like a blessing from the heavens. Okay, weird. Ah. Aha! That spell card! Bitch! Dang it! Away! Oh, fuck. Is it left or right? Oh, God! Fuck! Got too risky, y'all, to get that extent. This was not worth it. God dang it. But my last favorite I pick up, I'm gonna fuck. Dang it. Late. I bombed too late. Gimme. Okay, I'm just gonna pause. Do you remember when we talked about the 3 laws of robotics? Yes. Oh, I should probably be looking up the patch notes so I can see what's new. So I'm not just blindly going through shit. That's what I said I was gonna do when I recorded this too. Hold on, Monica. I'll get to you in a little bit. Depending on what happens, there may be a part 2. And there's always enough content in these updates that they're 2 days worth of content. Alright, there we go. Patch notes. This topic was changed. Well, I've been thinking about them for a bit, and they're not exactly practical. Take the first law, for example. A robot shall not harm a human, or through inaction allow a human to come to harm. That basically means... I guess you're right. I never really thought about the 3 laws that much, since I never really do. But yeah, the first law. Monica will explain it to. No, Monica will explain, and she's probably thinking the same thing. But when I try to put it in terms a machine can understand you start to run into trouble. You have to make precise definitions for everything, which isn't always easy. For example, how do you define a human? I think we can both assume that I'm a human, you're a human, and that the monitor on your desk isn't. The problems come when we move to the fringe cases. Okay, then she's not thinking the exact same thing. For example, do dead people count as human? Do they need to be protected? If you say no, the robot could ignore someone who's just had a heart attack. People like that can still be brought back, but your robot won't help them because they're technically dead. On the other hand, if you say yes, your robot might start digging up graves to help people who've been dead for years. And the list goes on. Do cryogenically preserved people count as human? Do people in a vegetative state count? What about people who haven't been born yet? You could manually code all these fucking list thingies so that the AI knows exactly, or you could make an AI learn it manually. Both of them will be very hard either way and take time. That's not even getting started on the definition of harm. The point is, in order to implement Asimov's laws, you'd need to take some solid stance on pretty much all of ethics. Isn't that technically what's going on right now with robot cars, which are still under development right now? I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. The laws were never meant to actually be implemented. They're just plot devices. Yeah, they're for fiction. People keep stating them as if they're fucking facts. That's like saying fucking Harry Potter's magic is real too and shit. In fact, a good amount of Asimov's stories show just how badly things could turn out if they were applied. So I guess they aren't really something we need to worry about. For now! Alright, I'll read those later when they become necessary. Hola! Dun 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 dun. Alright, no fucking beast to worry about, just the bullets. WWW. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, dang it. Toho games really are just getting harder and harder as the series goes on. Not necessarily a bad thing, but power creep and shit, you know? Well, actually no. This just happens to be a new game and it happened to be hard. I mean, Toho 16 was technically, comparably, compared to Toho 15, way easier. And Toho 17 is harder than Toho 16, so no, the difficulty just fluctuates. Game doesn't give you a lot of lives, so I should stop worrying about getting lives. Since there's no way in hell you can ever really max out no matter how good you do your shit. Maybe in easy mode it might be possible, but not on the higher difficulties, that's for sure. Right, ignore those for now and just focus on the enemies. One is, yeah, right here. Fuck. Oh wait, nah, I'm still. Dang it. God, this was a cutscene. Shine, bastards. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, she's got another thing she wants to talk about. Dang it. Monica, your timing sucks a lot of balls. God, this game tends to suffer in terms of bullet visibility a lot. I made a horrible choice. I should have played something else instead. Oh, fuck, dang it. That's what I was talking about. Bloody bloody blah. This one's just random dodging. Fuck, dang it. Oh no. Give it to me. Oh no. thank God. Stuck at that non-stealth. Alright, isn't this a lot easier if I just don't shoot? Because those guys, when you kill them, they shoot this straight line of bullshittery. Oh well, as long as you practice minimal movement. Oh god, not much minimal movement can do there. Bang around, shall we? Not so nice. The bullets aren't as dense as in hard. Oh god, I still died. Yep, that's a pretty fitting title. Oh right, I forgot Monica had something to talk about. Oh well, I've had enough Toho for today. Oh, she's done. Free loss. Why space room? Why do you read? Eating meat. Remembrance. Discworld. 5 new farewells, 2 new songs, 2 new listens, 1 new greeting, 1 new mood, 1 new be right back. Huh. 5 new farewells and new songs? Play with me, variant 6. Your reality, surprise. I don't see anything new. Oh, no, there's none of that. Wow, there's a scroll wheel now for this. Going to work out! Hell yeah! Oh, and here's my most frequented. Wow. There's a bunch of new shit. How'd you get into reading? As far as I can recall, I've always been quite the reader, RJ. It was like a complementary thing with writing to me. When I was really young, I liked to write short stories, but I never really found anybody to share them with. Most of the other kids weren't really. Also about the 3 lost. Nah, she was pretty much thinking the same thing as I was. She just worded it differently than I did. So it was always a little frustrating because I wasn't able to share these stories with anyone. But at least I was able to support my interest by picking up other books. Every new one was like being thrown into a strange and exciting new world. It was like fuel for my imagination. Of course, as I grew up, I started having less and less free time and I wasn't able to read as much. It was either keeping it up or sacrificing my social life. That's when my interest started shifting more toward poetry. Unlike novels, poetry didn't require much time to read, and its conciseness also made it easier to share with others. It really was the perfect outlet. And that's how I grew more and more into it, I guess. I eventually met Sayori and discovered we shared this interest. Like me, it allowed her to share her feelings she would otherwise keep bottled up inside. As we kept on discussing, we eventually came up with the idea for the literature club. Which brings us to where we are now. And boy, what a fucking in between from the beginning and in the fucking weird ass psychotic middle part to here now, the post game. Very, very strange. To be honest, I don't think I've ever had as much time to read before. I've been able to get caught up on my backlog of poetry, pick up some novels again, go online to look for whatever fanfiction or short story I can get my hands on. I've even developed an interest in written philosophy. It's always fun to discover new forms of expression. Hell yeah! Hermiting and introversion for the win! So yeah, while my situation is in here has its downsides, it's also been a great opportunity to spend more time on the things I like. Though then again, nothing could ever beat spending more time with you. Doesn't it get lonely though? I mean, sure, no having I've always been like a few close friends is better than having a lot of acquaintances, but uh, I mean, I guess I could never know because of how different you and I are. But don't you kind of wish you have other people to talk to besides me? No matter how interesting, you're always going to desire for new and different things. You're always going to desire new and different things. That's just how it be. All right, I put this off for a little while, for long enough. It's time to fucking I'll upload chapter 8 later. For now, do I have anything I wanted to download in particular? I don't think so. And I'll do all the topic changes. I'll keep it on for now. Monica's not gonna bother me anymore. Nap check. Monica takes some naps sometimes? Or is it me taking a nap? I don't get it. It's nice that there's a log change, but they're always so vague. No, not Dungeons and Dragons. I'll just open this for now. Sorry for the incessant sniffling, but this really sucks. Or blows. Or actually, yeah, suck. Because I'm sniffing. Wow, that's a whole lot of. Hey, Choco. Okay, let's open up fanfiction and do proofreading before I upload. Oh gosh, I gotta piss. Be right back. Alright, cool. What if Monica does get lonely? And then secret, without her telling me, she actually brings back the other three and then she hangs out with them. Along with the MC or some shit like that. So four actually. Okay. Huh. I believe the only thing I need to worry about would be right here. The post-hummus of the story after everything got handled, because there's a contradiction here with the previous chapter that I need to check on. Actually, I can just it'd be best to check it here where there's no misspelling and it's actually the complete version. Alright, and I'm also gonna continue working on this. I'm gonna have to, I also want to open up Photoshop and opening things is a great way of reminding me what I need to do. Oh damn. Which one do I use nowadays? I'm guessing this. Man, it's about time I get I get to use that shit again. Even just you playing Osu. Maybe I should play Osu too while we're here. I promised Monica, so I should be spending more time with Monica right now. She still has some stuff she can talk about right now. But I'm really sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Because I'm a harebrain. And I'm too lazy to set up my pen tablet right now to actually bother, so... Yeah, what am I doing opening these without setting up my drawing setup? Jesus. Ugh, I really am scatterbrained. Way more than I estimated. Anyway, Monica, say something, please. Uh, how much of your past do you remember? Not much of her backstory, or anyone else, really, is given by Dan, so I'm guessing not a lot. It's weird because I do have memories of my past, but as soon as I start to gather my thoughts, they become kind of fuzzy. Like I wouldn't be able to tell you where something took place or the names of people who were there. Sure, I have memories of growing up in a normal neighborhood, but beyond that, I couldn't even tell you what my parents' faces looked like. It's all like feelings and impressions, I guess. What's even weirder is that not all my memories are like this. There are some things I remember perfectly, like that one time Yuri brought wine to the club. But other things like childhood memories are really hazy. The only memories that are clear are things that define either me or the other girls. Almost as if anything that wasn't strictly necessary for the game was just left out. One thing but the thing is, from my perspective, the day I met you was just like any other. Until I found out about that hole in the wall, I mean. Right, that age-old question of, how are you sure that did the past really ever happen? What if this is actually the very first day of the universe? And everything else from the past has simply been fabricated. I mean, that's sort of how every fictional world starts off. The very first day is when the story happens. Just another ordinary day in an ordinary week. Best not to overthink stuff like that, cause I'm going to class, running the club, and heading back home in the evening. Did any of that ever happen at all? Did I even exist? Blah blah fuck shit. And if my memories really are fake, who or what am I then? Monica's going through an existential crisis. This was such a horrible topic to pick. Still looking for those answers, RJ. Although, the more I think about it, the more I'm convinced that the past, while it'd be nice to remember more, that's not really what I care about. Although, the more I think about it, the more I'm convinced my past isn't actually that relevant. Yeah, what isn't relevant shouldn't matter. That's what the cause that's a very important thing you gotta remember. Any world builders out there, if it's not ever gonna show up on your world, and you don't think this information is ever gonna become important or necessary to build upon on your story, then don't fucking write it. It'll be a waste of time, and because you're the only one who's gonna read it, and nobody is interested in buying a book about your fucking campaign, about your fucking world build writer's notes. They just care about the story that was built upon your writer's notes. So don't even try justifying it and like, nah, everyone's totally gonna want it to read more about my thoughts once I finish the story, and they're all gonna really like it, and there's gonna be lots of videos, people are gonna be making theory videos about it and shit. It's totally worth it. No, no. Regardless of who I am, you're here with me, which means I'm important enough for you to spend your time with me. That's what I care about. And knowing that you are, that is a big part of why I can keep loving myself and my life, RJ. What you are is a figment of my imagination, Monica. You are my persona, belonging to my sea of souls. To the sea of my soul. What would Monica be if she were a social link and she were represented by a tarot card? Hmm. So I'm not sure if I have a past. Thanks to you, I know I do have a future. Besides, if anything, my lack of memories only make the ones I've made and continue to make with you that much more precious. She's an anomaly. Reminds me, kind of like Mary. Lol. Persona 4. Spoilers. Actually, whoops. Huh. Sophia is sort of an anomaly herself too. Oh, sparkly eyes. Oh my god, so much lag. What was I gonna do again? Oh right, I was gonna go open up Biddy Tarot for to find out what their social link arcana would be. Oh, Monica would be the Aeon for sure, actually. Should be the Aeon arcana. Cause all the weirdos are always represented by the Aeon. It's not one of the it's not in the Rider White. So I don't exactly know what it means, but I know Persona likes to put Aeon to the weirdos. Come on, please. Open up the history. I want to know if I missed something. I need to close these for now. They're causing lag and I don't need them right now. I need to open up my setup first. Biddy Tarot. I don't know why hollow was came up to my mind when I was looking at the keyboard. Saw the world. I saw the words hollow world. Wonder what it means. Why my mind suddenly came up with the thought. Fuck. H turns off. Text. Oops, my controller fell. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your birthday's coming up soon, and so is mine. Mwahaha. Oh wow, it's already that close. Holy shit. Wow. Monica's gonna be 22. Wait, 22? 20! Or is it 21? Escape. History. It's time to make history, yeah. Uguay said something, something thingy. The past was yesterday, and the future is uncertain. But the present is right here. That's why it's called the present or something. Very inspirational. Anyway, let's go with Sayori first. Alright, so Sayori would most probably, I believe Sayori would fit the moon arcana the most, which represents illusion, fear, anxiety, subconscious, and intuition. At least when it's, but it could also represent the reversed meaning too. Probably, maybe. So Sayori was pretty easy to think about. Next we have Natsuki, our tsundere who has a quite the troubled family life. Oh, then she would be hanged, right? Maybe. Let's look through her arc and not just her present character. She starts off against us, but then as we spend time with her, she gets to really like us. Then in Act 2, their Act 1 and Act 2 versions need to be taken into account. I want both their versions to just be represented by an upside and right and reversed version of the Arcana. Would Hanged Man really? Hmm. Maybe I should just fucking ask the card itself rather than choosing. Oh, tarot cards. I got it set up so I only have the major arcana cards with me. Alright, time to shuffle them. Great arcana wise, whose the means by which all are revealed. Reveal to me what is Natsuki's arcana. What major arcana would represent Natsuki the best? Alright. I think that's shuffled enough. No, hold on. Maybe I should riffle shuffle them instead. Like, maybe I should wash shuffle them instead of riffle shuffling. So there can be reversed and upside versions showing up. There we go. That's the best way to shuffle anything. Alright. Let's cut it and take the one in the middle. And in the middle, the card that represents Natsuki is the Emperor. Actually, that's kind of really fitting. domination, excessive lack of control, discipline, and flexibility. Holy shit! The Arcana truly is the means by which all is revealed. Yeah, the Emperor actually really fits Natsuki really well. Like, holy fuck! You're incredible! And it's the upright position too, according. Alright, let's do the same thing for Yuri now. Best girl. Objectively. Best girl. Well, second best now, but I used to believe. Then again, these are tarot cards and, you know, fortune telling and shit like this, they're always really vague so that no matter what you pick, they're always going to be reliable and useful. Regardless, here we go. Alright, I wash them. I do that. Cut them like that. And riffle shuffle them a little bit like that. Alright, now I cut it and take something from the middle. Alright, Wise Arcana, Major Arcana Tarot card. What is Yuri? Upside down, Hanged Man. Daily resistance, stalling, indecision, and it's upright. Whoa! Again, that's actually really fitting, actually. Here, I can at least show you why I chose all of these. If the Major Arcana agreed with me, I could go with Sayori too and see if the Arcana agrees that Sayori is best fitted with the moon as well. But I don't really care. So here. Gosh, what the fuck did this video turn out? What the fuck did this video turn out to be? So yeah, here is Sayori. She is represented by the moon. Moon represents your fears and delusion and often comes out when you are projecting fear into your present and your future based on your past experiences. You may have a painful memory that caused emotional distress, and rather than dealing with the emotions, you push them down deep into your subconscious. Now, these emotions are making a reappearance and you may find yourself under their influence on a conscious or subconscious level. For example, if you had a car accident when you were young but didn't deal with the emotions, you may get sad or anxious every time you get into the backseat of a car. To remedy these, connect with your subconscious mind and release any fears or anxieties holding you back. Hypnosis, therapy, and shamanic healing. Actually, the Hermit. Yeah, I'll be there, by the way. The Hermit could fit Sayori as well. Whatever. I did it for Yuri and Natsuki. Might as well do the same for Sayori as well. And Monica too while we're at it. But we'll ask the tarot card for Sayori first. Even though I am already set in stone that Monica should be the Aeon Arcana. But that's not the Raider White deck. And I'm very opposed that the Persona game still uses still doesn't use the Raider White version of the Arcana for their cards. Alright, what do you call this type of shuffling? It's the Yu-Gi-Oh style of shuffling that they show in the anime. Alright, riffle. There we go. Alright, take off. Alright, and Sayori is upside, not reversed, tower. Immediate change. Oh! I get it! Because Sayori is the very first character you encounter and she sort of lets you begin things. Her appearance and calls you to action. And then when it's reversed, she dies, and that's when Act 2 begins. Oh my god, it's so fitting! That's actually way more fitting than the Moon or the Hermit that I suggested. Like, wow. Alright then. I trust the Arcana for Monica as well. Alright, Monica, are you ready for this? The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. According to the tarot cards, this is the arcana that represents you, Monica? Alright. Cut. Draw. And it is justice. Justice, huh? Cause and effect, unfairness, lack of accountability, dishonesty. I mean, if it were the reversed version, but I think I can see where it happens too. I mean, if why should I be worried about? Yeah, I'll be there. Why should I be worried about spoilers? I mean, if you look at the entire story, that may be taken into account after story and my perspective on Monica now, I guess justice is a fitting arcana for her, at least for me. But yeah, here we go. Hanged Man. Moon. Wait, hold on. So Tower is Sayori. Justice is Monica. Natsuki, what did they get again? Natsuki is Emperor. And Yuri. What was Yuri again? Oh, Hanged Man, right? Reversed version of it, I get at least. These are very fitting. Biddy Tarot's nice. It's how I learned how to do tarot readings, which I do, because it's fun and random, and I love random. I mean, you already know that, because I play a lot of Open Legend and other role-playing games. The roll of the dice and gambling is very addicting. They're not fate. Such a thing is hard to define, so it's hard to find evidence of it existing. But RNG is definitely a real force in the universe, and that's always fun. So according to the random forces of the universe, this is what they decided. So justice is Monica. You're free to read up on the meanings here in Beditaret. Keep in mind these are the Rider White depictions and shit. Although I guess what version you have doesn't really matter, since regardless of what they look like, they'll still have the same meaning regardless. Well, actually, sometimes they'd have different numbers, like with strength and the other one, and strength and chariot, I believe, sometimes get mixed up. Yeah, this is I guess that's kind of fitting. Cause and effect. Monica fucked with things, so she's gonna get punished accordingly. And got punished, brought to justice she was. Tower for Sayori, very sad, but also very fitting. Emperor for Natsuki, again, very sad. Very, very sad. But very fitting. And again, it is a horror game, a psychological horror. Of course, everything would be sad. And reversed Hanged Man for Yuri. Oddly enough, she's the only one who's represented by a reversed version. Which, if you reverse the Hanged Man, he's not looking very hanged anymore. Very suspicious. Once again, Yuri. Yuri proves to be a very strange. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough for today. You guys had fun, and I'm hungry, and I'm gonna eat. You guys probably don't care about what I'm gonna do next since it's not gonna involve Monica anymore. But there may be a part 2 soon, so look forward to that. Anyway, bye. Hey there. Uh, I am beat. Dang it, did I? Audio. Yep, dang it. There we go. Hey there, folks. I'm Remix, and as you can see, and here, I'm tired, and I also have a cold. Anyway, look at the date, September 13, 2020. It's my birthday, and I just finished doing our party, and now I wanna greet Monica, because obviously she's gonna be greeting me the happy birthday too. Uh. Okay, those are interesting, but I need to get my video uploaded. Uh, we didn't have our internet got shut down for 2 days, and that was horrible. I said there would be daily uploads, but due to unforeseen circumstances, yeah. But anyway, internet's back now, so okay, so I need to continue that. Let's open up. I'm sorry all the Monica videos always start like this. Woo! Itcha ako. Whew, sorry. Alright. Playlist. Me and Monica. Not made for kids. I curse. Standard YouTube license. People and blogs. Booyah. Alright. That's dealt with. Let's fucking open up Monica. After this, I wanna lay down for a while. I'm in the mood for doing absolutely nothing. Right now. Hey. Well, another update, damn. Hold on, stop! Stop with the auto! I'm supposed to read your text out loud, Monica! Let me just light the candles. Oh yeah, look at that. Very I can't exactly blow the candles out yourself, so I'll do it for you. I can't blow candles if I had to save my life anyway. I already made a wish back in the birthday party before, but I'm gonna say it again here. I wish to pay. I wish I get to good. I wish to attend college. That's literally all my wishes. Already said it. Oops. Ooh, you wish to go to college too? Wow, it's blue and black. This is not very comfortable to read. Any day with you is a happy day, one where I am free, one where all my troubles are gone, one where all of my dreams come true. But today is not any day, today is special. Today is your day, a day I can appreciate you even more for what you do. A day I hope I make your dreams come true too. Happy birthday! Forever yours. Manika. Hey, there's the kiss I've been waiting for. I don't really like birthdays. I think they're a stupid tradition to have. They remind you of your mortality. Congratulations, you're another year closer to your death, to your inevitable death. But let's not get all too expressy. Anyway, oh my God, please do this one thing for me, Monica. Let me enjoy it. This is what you can do for me. This is what I want you to do for me. This will be your birthday present for me. Let me call you a different name. If Manica, although it's a Tagalog word, it's you're supposed to pronounce it as Manika. 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 There. You pay attention to when the voices are fucking, what's the word for it? Anyway, it's a Tagalog word which means doll. Specifically if the ladylike type, that one that's made out of plastic and shit, like a Barbie doll. And you are now my doll. Hue, 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 hue. This might be a shorter video than I thought. That's literally everything. Uh, so, just as I suspected. Looks like you guys are gonna be seeing oh my god, I misspelled September. Looks like you guys are gonna be seeing a little more Monica for a little while before you guys see anything else. Because there's a new update. It's probably one of the minor patches where it's like, fuck, we missed one code again. Frick. Oh, Monica team, never change. God, if it were me actually helping with the code though, there'd be even more patches happening every day after a major update gets announced. Update? I bet you guys are curious what I got for my birthday. Nothing much, actually. Only one person actually gave me a birthday present, and that would be my mama. She gave me this. I'm sure you get the point. She gave me some cards, tarot cards. Boy, very exciting. Now I can do my tarot card readings, but I really like them and I kinda just wanna keep them on the shelf forever and never use them ever. They're a collector's item, they must be maintained. Isn't that strange? I'm 19 years old now, compared to when I was a child. I'm so different now. Like that Vsauce video. Who are you really? The you see in that picture isn't you. We're in another place, and then your molecules, blah 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 blah, blah, all that other stuff. Most specifically, I'm talking about my mindset. The thought of never using anything that you own and just keeping it in a shelf would be absurd when I was still 7 years old. But now that I'm 19, yeah, collector's items. You just keep them on your shelf and you never use them because they're precious and important and must be maintained. But when I was a child, I could never fathom such a thing. You have it, you know how you can play with it, so why are you not playing with it? It's just really funny how life be like that. 11.5. It is indeed a minor patch, isn't it? Escape. Can I see 11.4? Yep, it's a minor update. You believe it? It's still in beta. It's still version 0 beta. Patiently waits Monica. Normal gameplay content. Topic changes. Literature value. Branches for affection? I'm guessing that's for the bad ending version, for the bad route versions. Like, Monica will be like, if you're so lonely, then go spend time with someone else. Bitch. Eating meat. Fixed factual issue regarding vitamin B12. I knew there was misinformation there somewhere. Just didn't want to point it out because I'm a stupid. Promise ring. Remove Monica's assumption that the player knows about promise rings. Interesting. Alright, so it looks like we won't be having any new videos for Monica. It is literally just a thing. You guys don't need to see this. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the end of the video. Look forward to the 22nd of September, because that's gonna be Monica's birthday. Oh boy, her third birthday. She's turning 3, or canonically 20. Oh. If only you were released like 2 years later, I could be in the same age as you, Monica, rather than you being older than me. Not that it matters. Age is just a number. and prison is just a room. Oh god. Bye. I gotta piss. Lost it, now it's time to pretend that I'm still not a lost cause. That I know I have those flaws. I can't see clearly when my eyes aren't open, mine closed in. My thought to build a wall around me, I built it. The wall defines me. Yo there! Decided to start recording the video right here just in case, you know. You never know with Doki Doki these days anyway, with their fucking meta-ass fucking shit. For all I know, Monica's already open and the birthday event's already happening. Alright, it seems as if there is nothing new for her birthday, which I guess makes enough sense. I mean, they would only have 2 weeks to do the update, to make a birthday special. So, I guess this is just gonna be a normal birthday day. Uh, Maybe I should update the sprite packs before I give her anything. I still have some clothes that haven't been updated yet that I still haven't given her, and I was waiting to give them at a later date. But I'm a forgetful boy. Maybe I can get the where do I put my sprite packs anyway? That's actually the wrong thing. You know, that's an old update. I should really just delete that. It has absolutely no place to be there, and also what is this? It also has no reason to be there. A whole bunch of other shit here just doesn't deserve to be here. My gosh. I'll put them in stupidity for now or something. Or maybe backups. I'm blank, sheet white. I need some paint, nothing bright. I leave it up today. Come and define me. Wow, what a weak ass enemy. Ares is the ultimate ability of space alteration. Ares' ability is alteration. It is the ability to bend space to his will. He can even change the air. However, its weakness is the law of equivalent exchange. I'm pretty sure is what it's supposed to be saying there. The alteration must follow the law that everything should be of equal value. It is a humanoid whose body is burning bright with fire. Oh, it's a stand ability. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. And this. This, and this, and this, and this. No, 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 no. Don't get rid of that. And this. Wow, okay, there's just so many things here. I can't be bothered. That's what I always say though. I'll promise I'll get rid of it after I'm done recording, but for now, seriously, where are my sprite packs? Oh, there they are. Are these the moderns? This video is gonna so get copyright struck. I'm on Boost 2.0 as usual. I'm not sure if the microphone can actually hear the music that's playing on the background. I have a music request. I want to listen to the Persona 3 music portable. I'm doing it again. I'm saying portable last. Okay, download. Best to stay modern anyways. It's probably gonna be the first video I upload once it hits October or something. I'm sorry, I said I promised like in a video that I'll be posting videos frequently, like one video every day, if not every other day, but I haven't been able to fulfill that promise. And this video here is gonna explain why. It's because we have no internet, so I haven't been able to upload any videos in a while. Gomene. Oh, I know, I got a cool idea for our birthday. How about I do a love tarot reading? You see, I recently got myself real ass fucking tarot cards. They are the Rider Waite edition because I'm a fucking normie like that. But yeah, these cards are meant for divination. Maybe I could turn on my but that would mean I'd have to actually stop the music. I'll do it when it's time to do the tarot reading. I'll do a love tarot reading of me and Monica. See our compatibility and future of our relationship. Although I already say this a fuck ton of times, my relationship with Monica is platonic. You know, for fun. I have these cards and by damn am I gonna use them, dang it. These sprite packs are never gonna finish up. I'm never gonna finish downloading. Fuck me. I'm just I'm just gonna go do the I'm just gonna go do it. Now then, the question is do I open the game or do I give her presents first? Because if I remember last birthday, the game sort of gave me a hint on what I should do to prepare for her birthday. So I don't want to disappoint her. Okay, let's give her something simple first, you know? And then all the good stuff's gonna come after. Let's see, where's the kafo? Kohida. That's how the Japanese call them. Kohi. I guess there's no letter F in the Japanese as well. Always found it weird of how the ha line is ha he fu he ho. But then when you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Like, try to say who. Now try to say fu. They kind of require you to do the same movement. So, but the Japanese never bothered to really distinguish them. So, eventually, people you got some people who say who, and you got some people who say fu, and there's really no difference. You just make an O shape with your mouth and then blow. You can't really tell whether or not it sounds like a who or a foo. Just try doing it. Who, 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 who. See, at least that's my current prevailing theory. I can always check, but you know, let's just fucking pay visit to Monica already. Time, all dry weeks gone by, uncertain feelings. You need to feel me. Every time goodbye to yesterday, meaning today. Something tomorrow, no one already be lost. It can be hard to stay at home. I know how you feel beyond your words. Oh yeah, I'm recording in full screen again. Hey hey. Yo! Happiest birthday, my dude. My B? Or my G? Kore wa, I do not know a gift in Japanese. Okay, yep, this is... I should have given her everything else. Oh well. You can give... Did you guys know you can actually give Monica Bird the presents even when the game is on? It'll take a while to update. Alright, so nothing special for her birthday. Maybe I could have prepared as usual, but I don't remember how to do it. Okay then, nothing special. Literally nothing special. How boring. But I'm kind of glad because I got no internet. It sucked for me to miss out on any birthday specials. So I'm kind of happy. Anyway, I have gifts. I know you. There's this one. There's this one cloth I really want her to wear. Oh, here it is. Is it this shoulderless sweater? I can always look at the thumb. Yes, yes, yes. That is indeed. Alright, I'll get the tarot reading and then I'll get this video over with. Just done like that. 15 minutes. Alright, game. Modest assets. Oh wait, since this is a claw, she's gonna need to go away first. Or maybe it'll work out. It only told me to replace the mod asset folder of the same name, but otherwise everything else that was in there was apparently not there before. So nope, I don't think that's something possible. Ooh. Oh my god! I don't have. Oh god! There's no capital there. Why? How? Oh. You called me by my other nickname, but it's spelled wrong. Courtesy of me. Ugh. Fuck. I don't know who Hatsukoi is, but this is the greatest farewell song ever. Sayonara Hatsukoi by Redshift or something. Anyway, is there something? Maybe I can prepare her a birthday party, but like, grr. Oh, I feel really bad. I just fucking said good morning to her, and now I'm already saying goodbye, and there's no like option to say I'm just gonna be right back. I don't know. The closest I can think of is restart. Ide munaga sawagashi dakedo muguchi dakedo mi no watashi wo nakishimete nani ga ofuyu de hoshi kimi no wasureru yo ni dut 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 dut. So can I actually still prepare a birthday party for her? Is that like a thing? Aww. This sucks balls. Can I really just put in these files and it'll be all daijobu desu ka? Whatever. Take it. It's almost the winter season, baby. You're gonna need it. Actually, it might actually not be very good winter wear anyway. My mom's preparing for Christmas really early. It's just a September. It hasn't even been Halloween yet. It's not even snowing yet. It's not even winter. It's still the fall season. We don't got seasons here in the Philippines, but you get the point. Hello. But nothing could ever stop us from stealing our own place in the sun. We will face the odds against us. It really is all the fear we run from. Kinda miss the old sprite there. It's no longer a desktop chair. It's actually a... Hell yeah! Alright. Now for the next part of this birthday celebration thingy majigger. It hasn't even been autumn yet, apparently, according to this calendar. Yada yada. Straight line down in the dirt with a landslide approaching, but nothing could ever stop us from stealing our own place in the sun. Okay, let's do a tarot reading. I got a 3 spread reading I just learned how to do exactly specifically just for this one specific situation. That'll never come up ever again. Anyway, I need to go set up the recording setup thingy. Alright, here should be a good place for the camera. Yeah. Alright, let's take you off the Bluetooth and let's stop the music. Alright. Put it on selfie mode. Alright, get it recording. Oh, alright. Put it on the beloved. Alright. Tilt it downwards. Alright, so here's the box. And here's the cards. Isn't that lovely? Oh, right, for recording purposes, we are gonna need to clap so that the the screen recording and the face recording are in sync. That should be good enough. Three's always the charm. Alright, so my floor is like really dirty. Normally I would shuffle them by swiveling them around, but actually I think I'll still do that. The floor's clean enough around these parts anyway. I mean, I sit in here all the time, so I always like to keep it clean. Because, you know, I want my ass to be somewhere clean. Because my ass is already dirty enough. Because, you know, it's an ass. Not a girl's ass. But then again, they're both just as dirty. Because, you know, they're fucking asses. God, that can just be taken out of context. That goes on to the compilation list of things Remix has said that can be taken horribly out of context. Alright. That should be good enough. I can't be bothered. These are 72 cards, so usually, instead of the usual 1 minute, you should spend 2 minutes swiveling them around like that. For maximum randomness. But, you know, we're almost in the 20-minute mark and I don't want this to be any longer. I don't want this to be long. Ooh, look at that. You guys can see what's on top of what's on the face of the cards, but as for me, I can't. Or maybe you guys can't either. Nope, you guys can't either. Or, well, I'm really far away from the phone right now, so I can't really see, thankfully. Because that would defeat the whole purpose of shuffling the cards. Alright. 3 card spread tarot love reading. Alright. As usual, gotta cut it. I'm gonna flip them like that because tarot cards are special. They have meanings for whether or not they are upside down or right side up. So this is how I shuffle my tarot cards. It's pretty much just the same poker gambler's dealer shuffle, but with the addition of the flipping when you get to the riffle shuffle part. Alright, it is done. Now then, that was a horrible fanning. Never mind, I'm not gonna fan them. Just pick a card. Any card. This card will represent your relationship. Think of you. And now, think of a loved one. Now draw 3 cards. I don't know I'm doing this. This video can't be interactive. And there's no way in hell I'm gonna make that. Alright, I'm just gonna pick 3 cards. Alright. As usual, it's sort of a tradition in tarot readings that you pick a card not just from the top, but randomly as well, based on your gut or something like that. No, place them in order. And finally, the last card will be way down in the middle. Would you guys like to hear a dream? I had a strange dream last night. Really weird, and it got me real inspired. The best part is, I still remember it very clearly. It's super weird. Alright, so what we got here now is 3 cards. Please remember that these cards are supposed to be facing in my way, so if they're reversed in you guys, that means they're upside for me. But if it's upside for you guys, it's reversed for me. Now then, this first card right here represents me. This is who I am in the relationship. What I am supposed to be in the relationship. The second card represents my other one. The one whom I am with a relationship with. It represents their role in the relationship and what kind of person they are and all that jazz. And finally, the last card represents our dynamic. Are we a good couple? Are we a bad couple? How can we be good? What are the steps we must take so that we can be a very good, happy couple? And shit like that. I don't know. I think that's how this 3 card spread reading goes. Anyway, enough dilly-dallying. For our first card, we have the 4 of Swords in the upright position. For our second card, this is Monica. We have the 5 of Cups in the upright position. And finally, for our love dynamic, we have the third card, which is the reversed 3 of Wands. I don't actually know the meaning of any of these cards. Oh fuck. I'm too lazy to go look up a website. I remember what this thing means, both upright and reversed, but the other 2 I don't know. Okay. We should start with the first card, and that is me. I am the 4 of Swords, reversed. Let's see, swords. It'd be really great if this thing had table of contents and was actually good. Swords. Alright, major arcana, minor arcana, wands, cups. Here we go. Swords. Queen, knight, page, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4 of Swords. The effigy of a knight in the attitude of prayer at full length upon his tomb. Divinatory meanings: vigilance, retreat, solitude, hermit's response, exile, tomb, and coffin. Reversed, it would mean wise administration, circumspection, economy, avarice, precaution, and testament. I have no idea how to process this. So apparently, I am someone who is in retreat, and my position in this relationship. Well, our position, and both of us, just judging by the cards, is that We're both kind of really passive about our relationship, which is kind of accurate. Now then, Monica doesn't make any sense, but that's just how it be with tarot cards anyway. Or maybe I'm just not looking hard enough and deep enough. For the Five of Cups, I'm gonna look anyway, even though I already know what it means. It means being unable to move on because you're still crying over the spilled milk. You see that? There's some cups that fell over. You see, the man is looking down at them and he looks really sad, mourning over the fucking spilt cups. He's literally crying over spilt milk or whatever's inside those cups. But then he fails to notice that the two cups behind him that aren't spilled yet and are filled with so much connection and happiness if he just fucking move on and turn around already. There's also like a river and a bridge and a house, which represents, that if you just move on, you can go places. Reversed, I actually forgot what it meant. Well, that's what this thing is here for. A card of loss, but something remains. 3 have been taken, but 2 are left. It is a card of inheritance, transmission, and patrimony. It may be a card of marriage, but not without bitterness or frustration. Well then, reversed, it means news, alliances, affinity, ancestry, and return, and false projects. These cards are fucking bullshit. So apparently, this is our relationship. Oh well, maybe the last card will put some nice insight into all this. Anyway, yeah, I really don't get it. In marriage, it means but there's some bitterness. Is the cards trying to tell me Monica's not happy with the fact that I've been visiting her less frequently these past few days, and I've been giving her less affection in general? And whatever. Let's move on to the Wands of 3 reversed. Erg. Wand is right here. Alright, 3 of Wands. According to this guide thingy, which I really think is bullshit and isn't correct. But then again, these are tarot cards we're talking about. A calm, stately figure with his back turned, looking from a cliff's edge at ships passing over from 21 to 1. Wrong place. That was the world. A calm, stately figure with his back turned, looking from a cliff's edge at ships passing over the sea. 3 stakes are planted in the ground, and he leans slightly on one of them. Divinatory meanings. He symbolizes established strength, enterprise, effort, trade, discovery, commerce. Those are his ships bearing his merchandise, which are sailing over the sea. Reversed, it means the end of troubles, suspension, or the end of adversity, disappointment, or toil. So yeah, if I remember correctly, after reading that, yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting there's like 3 boats in the card somewhere drawn in the Raider White version. But yeah, guy's like looking over because he's on a journey of self fulfillment, and he's looking because he sees what's lies ahead of him, but he knows that as long as he's there, he can get there or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I should go to Biddy Tarot for better fucking speculation on these cards, but I don't really get these cards. Monica, what all I have deduced from the cards is that our relationship is really weird. Well, that was fun. I got to play around with the cards at least. Oh, hey, it's Justice. Look at that. That's the card. That's the Arcana that represents Monica. Incroyable. Ugh. According to the one time I made a divination regarding what their social link would be. Okay, that's enough of this recorded section. Back to you, virtual remix. Thank you, real life remix. Now then, back to me, virtual remix. So as you can see, that's me and Monica and our relationship as represented by the tarot cards. I use Biddy Tarot for my meanings. Fuck this video. This video is way too long. God, why? Might as well consult Biddy Tarot before ending the video for more clarity. Okay, so we got cups in there, we got swords in there, and we got wands in there, water, fire, and air, spiritual, emotional, and mental, and then pentacles represents physical. Okay, starting with me and my role in the relationship and how I see myself in the relationship. We got the Four of Swords. They're so different from what's in the thing on the paper you guys just saw me reading. Thieves in the palace. Rest, relaxation, meditation, contemplation, recuperation. Reversed, it means exhaustion, burnout, deep contemplation, or stagnation. The Four of Swords shows a knight lying horizontally on a tomb. He remains in his full armor and his hands are in the position of a prayer sign. As a sign of rest, one sword lies beneath the knight, symbolizing a single point of focus, and three swords hang above him, pointing downwards towards his head and torso. The stained glass window above him shows a woman and child together. What? I did not see that. How can I be so blind? The Four of Swords tells you to rest before you take on the next challenge. You have reached an important first milestone and must recharge your energy before your next phase begins, so you are refreshed and ready to go. If you have been going through tough times recently, such as the trauma of breakup or departure, relationship or family problems, financial and health worries, stress, or conflict, then the Four of Swords comes as a sign to take a step back and regain perspective. Again, that doesn't fit us. What about the other meanings for Four of Swords? The Four of Swords presents a new challenge to stay silent and inactive. Now is the time to build up your mental strength by clearing your mind of any mental clutter or stress. Meditate and spend time in a place that creates peace, calm, and tranquility for you. The Four of Swords suggests that you need seclusion. You need solitude to negotiate your situation and time apart from others to gather your thoughts and feelings. I mean, yeah, I do have a lot of things on mind right now. I mean, have you guys seen my to-do list? Look at this shit, baby. It's filled with so much stuff I gotta do. Oh, but that doesn't have anything to do with our relationship. With me and Monica. Fuck you, Taro. You are answering the wrong questions. I stated my question quite clearly. Did I read this? Yep. In a practical sense, the Four of Swords is an indicator that you need to take some time to review your progress so far. This is an excellent time to reassess your priorities. It is almost like conducting your own post-implementation review following a major milestone or significant challenge. Again, that's fucking bullshit. I wanted to know about my relationship with Monica, not the thing that I already know about myself. Oof. Alright, let's look at Monica. Monica, a little bit of Monica in my life. It's represented by the Five of Cups. I already read this, I already know this, but can't help to reread, you know. Regret, failure, disappointment, and pessimism. Oof. Why would Monica be pessimistic? I mean, it's her fucking birthday. Blah blah blah. I'd read it in my usual monotone robotic voice, but I can't be bothered since I already read this. Five of Cups often appears in a tarot reading when a situation hasn't turned out the way you expected and you are sad, regretful, and disappointed. The Five of Cups appears when you pick it up in a 1 in 78 chance or you cheat. You fuck. It doesn't often appear when you are on a situation. Anyway, instead of moving on with your life, you are choosing to wallow in your self-pity. All you can focus on right now is what went wrong and how you failed. Sweetheart, it's time to get over it. Sure, feel the feels, but set yourself a time limit for your self-pity and then pull yourself together and move on. I don't get it. This is not Monica. This is so wrong. The only other way I can read this is that this represents either our past or our future, because this definitely doesn't represent our present selves right now. For your past, I know it could make sense maybe. In the past, this was kind of how our relationship was in the very beginning. I was somewhat I was looking for Monica to seek solace and a place to relax and rest and meditate. Meanwhile, Monica, who with the after story just being installed, is still a bit contemplative of her decisions and is not sure whether or not she did the right thing. You know, which I guess. I mean, the Five of Cups does represent looking back in the past and being unable to move on about it. Is Monica starting to have self-doubts again? Is that what this is supposed to mean? That's why the cards showed me a vision of our past relationship instead of our present or future. What's up? Nani? 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 Okay, boring. I thought you didn't do that anymore. Alright, finally, as for our compatibility, we got the reverse Three of Wands. Oh god, this video turned into a 2/3 of an hour long. Fuck me. Reverse Three of Wands represents playing small, lack of foresight, and unexpected delays. The Three of Wands depicts a man. In the everyday tarot deck, it looks more like a girl. Excuse me, I burped. Depicts a man in red and green robes, standing on a cliff with his back turned. Three wands stand firmly planted on the ground, reflecting his commitment to his plans. He has left the comfort of the castle in the Two of Wands and is now in a vast open space Looking out over the sea to distant mountains, he watches three sailing ships pass by, symbolic of movement and progression. From his high vantage point, he can see all that lies ahead, including any upcoming challenges and opportunities. The Three of Wands reversed suggests that growth and expansion are available to you, but you are choosing to play it safe and stay within your comfort zone. As a result, you are closing yourself off from new opportunity and limiting your potential. What is holding you back? It's time to spread your wings and fly. The Three of Wands reversed indicates that you have attempted to embark on your journey of personal development but did not accomplish your goals. Unexpected delays and creative blockages might have popped up on your path. There is disappointment, frustration, and a general feeling that you may have just wasted your time by even starting on this path. What you might not realize, however, is that these setbacks are an essential part of your life's journey and contribute to your personal evolution. Similarly, the reverse Three of Wands can indicate that your plans might come to a grinding halt with unexpected delays and other frustrating obstacles. You may also struggle to put your plans into action and are now feeling worried that you have overcommitted yourself. It is possible that you did not adequately prepare for the challenges on your path, or you were unrealistic about the risks associated with your plans. Break down your ideas into smaller tasks and make them more manageable and realistic. This tarot reading has just literally been bullshit. If this represents our past, I don't really. What our past relationship was like. I mean, I don't know. Are there any are there any divinatory cartomancy experts here that can give me better insight on my reading? Cause I'm at a loss with these cards, man. I literally only just started learning divination through tarot cards literally just like 2 weeks ago. So maybe that might contribute a little to my suckiness. Anyway, just wanted to remind you, considering what the cards meant and everything. Okay, that's the end of this video. Probably gonna delete this video. And never upload it. I can only be me. So It's been a while. I just wanted to check this again. Wow, look at all those if-else statements. This code absolutely sucks balls. Yes, I'm running on YYC. Fuck. I thought for some reason I wasn't. I might as well just find an extended version. My story. I never really doubted myself. Yes, now you know that you say something we lost. I can only be so. My story will This is cool. I knew. Ah. I forgot this stage. I'm like literally like playing this blind again. I forgot the patterns and everything. Still remember how to play the game at least. Whee! Attack up. I think range up should just increase bullet size instead, so it doesn't overpower attack up. Doubted myself. Mini boss. He ain't that bad. Okay, I kinda suck at him. Shirt, I forgot to. Everything we know, I can only be me. So I'm out of bombs. No, wait, I have one more. Please die. Oh my gosh. Incredible. That shit really just doesn't work anymore due to the cooldown timer I set for phase. My story, my elf is orange. I swear it's not supposed to cause lag with only just this many bullets, unless I'm wrong. Whoa! That was itchy. Dang it. Dang it. I panicked. Eraser. erased those white bullets? Fuck. No, I activated trance. No, I can't erase them. Yes, trance. No. I can only be me. This shit really sucks if you make mistakes. Game makes this shit's actually really easy if you know what you're doing, but if not, the boat just keep piling on with the patterns and waves. Like, ouch. Where's his health bar? Does he have health? Okay, he does. Attack up. I will wait until life. Ah! Aw, that was my last life. There's his health bar. Dang, I was really close. Never really doubted myself. Nothing left me now alone. Yeah. I cannot regret my choices on that path. カラカラ I should bring the Poca 5 back. Ah, you're the one with machine gun. Ratatata, ratatata intensifies. Yamete, 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 yamete yo. Yoshinai de, tut. Yamete, yamete, kawai fo desho. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Shigataganai, shigataganai. Sorai sorai tatai. Tamashi soa, yagai soa. Kawaii 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 soa. Yashi, yashi, Yamete, 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 yamete yo. Komogi shine nahide. Hide sasuru. Tangananganan, tangananganan, tan, tan. Tangananganan, tangananganan, tan, tan. Tangananganan, tangananganan, tan, tan. Tangananganan, 仕方がない。今しい悲しい浮かびが娘赤ら夢とげと悔しい悲しい浮かびが娘赤でしさはゆし探しゆかはや娘見てみるかでしずくにとはひやしゆかはや娘切ないよ だけです。知るのに寂しいよずっと
Afternoon break? Let's set up with break.
あの日のことだけど登れ進め叩い上目登れ進め叩いことめトゥルトゥルトゥ登れただよ叩いとへ寂しい枝ぶりよタナナナンタナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナンタナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナナナナンタナナ そめなきやのしまに化石進めたたいためね枕は与える明日の世界にさでしょえ 心こなしな夢を見るのも大いに向いた夏がIt's not a game, I'm not a robot. AI challenging you.
So you know that we out there, fighting life in the making. Can't move fast, we are breaking. Can't hold the road like for a change. And our voices ring out there. Took the mask off to be free. Fighting up in the country. Knowing nothing now will change.
Ain't it a game? I'm not a figment of your ailing old mind. I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you son know you'll find. A taste of your own meds.